Whew. Man, that was heavy.
That's a new personal record, right?
That's right. They see the stats, they watch the game, but they don't see what it takes to be great. This right here is the real workout.
Tell us when you started your workout today.
Got up at 5 a.m., had my breakfast, was in here at about 6 a.m., finished this workout, then I got to rest, recharge, get ready for practice in the afternoon. Whew, the grind never stops.
Feels like you've been lifting a lot more lately, Pete. Why's that?
That's what it takes to be the best rebounder in the league, I guess. You get slapped, scratched, tossed around. You gotta have a strong base. You know, Xander? That's what I'm doing in here. Come on.
All right. Got it. Just wrap on that.
Good. Can you put the camera down and spot me now? This thing is heavy.
What's shaking it, Pete?
It's the NBA brought to you by 2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Keegan Murray.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
And the Clippers starting five. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. MP out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for the Kings, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Monk, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Clippers win the tip. So, Clark, as the season is drawing to a close, younger players might be feeling the mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but in example, can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
One key story for MP over the course of this season, how he has really made it a point of emphasis to help his team out on the boards.
And it's become an ongoing debate this season whether MP has delivered on his expectations to help the team on the glass. I think he's done a solid job, but if anything is certain with MP, you know we might be in for a big night tonight. You can never count this man out. He is always looking to silence the doubters.
Now DeRozan, following the three-point attempt by MP. Sabonis with the bucket.
Well, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Outside Leonard. Zubac, a screen on DeRozan. Knocked loose. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray outside. Long for three. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Leonard finds MP. And Jones has it in the corner. Pass to Leonard. Harden with a screen on DeRozan. A three from Leonard. Sabonis grabs the board. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by DeRozan. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Monk against MP. Jones kicks to Harden. And again, no good by the Clippers. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Lopez, who's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for James Harden. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. Look at the Clippers. They're trying to get in the playoffs here. If they stay the course, they will. And, of course, the Kings. And they're down 4 spots from them.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, they need to turn it on here down the stretch. Or else they risk missing not just the playoffs, but the play-in tournament as well. They'll need to play their best basketball starting now.
Here's Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
On the wing, Monk. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Ellis is checked in. In for Sacramento. Carter comes in for Russell Westbrook. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Beal's checked in for Leonard. Sabonis, the pass to Carter. Sabonis, a screen on Dunn. And it's Carter missing. Clippers trail by 4. And it's Beal in the corner. Dunn outside. For 3. Rebound by Murray. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Murray is screen on Beal. Down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Beal. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. James Harden, he's checked in for M. The Kings will go for a different look here. Keegan Murray's checked in for Saric. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Doug McDermott. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Keon Ellis. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Carter. The Clippers also making some changes. Leonard, he's checked in for Lopez. And MP, he's subbed in for Bradley Beal. Done outside. MP deciding where to go with it. Oh, get up, MP! Woo!
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
Kings leading now by 7. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Collins. No good. Shot missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
To the paint. 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. And now an 11-point Kings lead.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Harden the pass to Collins. There's a screen. Leonard dishes to Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Monk finds Westbrook. Back to Monk. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Monk's got 5.
We know he can shoot deep. He also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Now here's Dunn. Still without a basket. Leonard with the bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Monk the pass to Westbrook. Monk against MP. The shot's good for Monk. Monk's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Now, here's MP. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game.
Chris Dunn is maybe the top defensive guard in the league when you think about on the ball and off the ball. He's a menace at the defensive end of the floor and a key rotational player because of that.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night. The free throw drops in for Dunn. Sacramento making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for James Harden. Sacramento leading by 8. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. His 3-pointers off the mark. Dunn outside. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. No good on the 14-footer from Boone. And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up? And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic, being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Sacramento Kings.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark my words.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here as we get underway once again. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with MP. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. It's stolen by Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Now DeRozan. Now Monk. Three-pointer. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Harden. He has 7, 6 to shoot. Zubac a screen on Westbrook. Here's Harden, and that one's on target from the wing. Harden's got 9 points.
And an offensive master at work. Harden has figured out every way to take advantage of a defense.
Let's check in now with our Allie Lepores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys, back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Westbrook, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 9-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Nobody near Leonard. Off target with his 3. Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
Jones for 3. They get it back. Here's Zubac. He gets that one. Zubac has got his first bucket of the night.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Keon Ellis, he's checked in for Sacramento. The Clippers also making some changes. Collins checked in for Zubac, and Chris Dunn subbed in for Derek Jones. Sabonis' screen on Harden. They get it again. Outside for Murray. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Harden. It's MP, top of the key. And it's Dunn in the corner. There's a screen by Collins. Dunn misses.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Over in the corner, Ellis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Harden in traffic. Harden puts it in.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Ellis outside. Outside, Sabonis. That one's off. Still out of sync. Clippers trail by 5. Collins finds MP. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from 14. That's short off the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And here's MP for 3. Here's Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings lead by 3. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Keep trusting, all right? First half, the ball's moving. We got to keep the ball moving. Can't go one-on-one, individual. We got to keep the ball moving.
Greg, you can tell he wants to seal up. Checked in for Carter. And then for the Clippers, Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. And MP subbed in for Bradley Beal. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Dario Saric is out there with Murray. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Keon Ellis. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Here's Harden on the wing. Harden takes the hit, but still connects.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
DeRozan surveying the D. Sacramento again missing.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Strong move by Leonard that time. He knows exactly how to use his strength to get an advantage.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Both teams deciding to change it up. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Zubac's teammates love lobbing it his way because they know he's going to catch it and finish.
The Kings trail by 3. Now, here's DeRozan. Monk outside. Here's the shot. Rebounded by Zubac.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's Leonard. And that one falls.
Leonard going into attack mode to get those big points. That's what Kawhi Leonard does, though. No surprise for me.
DeRozan. No good again that time.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
NP outside. Monk against Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Count it.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
Now Harden. And they double up MP. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Harden outside. Harden draws the double. Now Jones. Shot clock at 5. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Malik Monk. Off target from outside. Harden against Westbrook.
Hey, yo, right here. Right here, right here.
So the Clippers with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you later.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. You look at Dallas, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently. And of course, the Clippers, they're tied right now.
Checking out Dallas, they have to be proud of what they accomplished so far. But they also feel they've left some wins on the table and that their best basketball is yet to come.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and D'Lo are your 1 and your 2. Najee Marshall is out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the center position. And for the Clippers, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with MP. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, B.A., but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Harden, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Just 5 to shoot. MP, the pass to Jones. Offline with a 3. Irving against Harden. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. On target from range.
That is just automatic. Irving is into his motion the second he has the basketball.
Harden, the pass to MP. Pass to Jones. They set the pick. From downtown. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Marshall. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 6.
Well, you knew he wasn't going to let that 3 go unanswered. What a response from Kyrie Irving.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Jones against Russell. Marshall outside. Pass to Flag. Back to Marshall. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Launches it. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
We see this constantly with Kyrie, making tough shots against great defense.
Leonard passes to MP. Now Harden. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings did not have a great showing. He picked up a few points in addition to scoring strong on the glass with 5 rebounds, too. He just couldn't dial in, ending the night with a really low shooting percentage. Hoping to turn that around tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that report. I'm sure he's trying to put that game in the rearview mirror and focus on this one.
And that's all you really can do. That tough game is in the past. Now it's time to lock in on playing well tonight.
And that's exactly why you want to get some easy buckets early on. You want to see the ball drop through the net a couple of times.
Now here's Zubac. He's scoreless. Harden, the pass to Jones. And Los Angeles, another 3.
It turns out Harden was the bait that time, freeing up a shooter on the perimeter.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Let's see some of the numbers here for Anthony Davis.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
A minute 22 left in the first. Now Williams. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And here's Thompson for three. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
The key when you go into a hostile territory is play with a purpose and stay true to your game plan. That's what they did.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson finds Christie. Washington outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Will it go? Again, the miss by Dallas. MP with it. Gafford picks him up. Here's MP. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Pass to Collins. Now Beal takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
That one no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Checked in for the Clippers. MP comes in for Beal. And Dallas with a change here too. Irving's checked in. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. On the wing, Davis. Leonard defending. Davis can't hit. The Clippers lead by 6. MP outside. MP packs it home.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. BA, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. And at 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Here's Irving. They trail by 6. Off the mark there with a 3. On the wing, Harden. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Collins for 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Gafford. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So for the Clippers, Zubac comes in for Collins, and it's Jones in for James Harden. Dallas also making some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Davis. Flag comes in for Washington, and Russell is subbed in for Klay Thompson. Now here's Dunn. MP up top, guarded by Russell. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Outside Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Irving's got 11 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Jones, beyond the arc. And it's Flagg with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Jones. Up top, Dunn. He's guarded by Irving. Jones sets a screen. Leonard cans it from the wing. That's 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. In the Eastern Conference, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the Greek Freak, always a great pick for this award because he's so consistent. Gives the team an anchor on both ends. He's always getting better, and his teammates love playing with him. Such a great guy.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. MP is out there with James Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Pass to Flagg. And here's Marshall. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. MP left side. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Flagg. Yet to see a basket. Up top, Marshall. Outside, Russell. 6 to shoot. Pure from three-point range.
An assortment of shots in Russell's arsenal. Just a quick catch and shoot right there.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Count it. Davis has got 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden against Irving. Harden surveying the D. Jones from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it. Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Harden, the pass to MP. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Harden. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Flag. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Davis misses. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. MP outside from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:41 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Brian.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So for the Clippers, Collins, he's checked in for Zubac. Beal comes in for Jones. And it's Dunn in for James Harden. First one falls for him.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's Hardy. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Thompson shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now here's Beal. He's got 6. MP with it. Here's Dunn. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Gafford. Washington against Leonard. Gafford off target at the rim.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now Beal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of team.
Clippers. Leonard's checked in for Batum, and MP subbed in for Bradley Beal. And Dallas with a change here, too. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Christie. And here is Thompson. Outside Irving. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Irving. that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Washington against MP. Outside Harden. He gets 2 from the low post.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Dunn. Dallas also making some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Gafford. Flagg comes in for Washington. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Klay Thompson. Here's Flagg. Now Irving from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No, he is more than capable from outside. You have to know defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Harden's got 29.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Russell. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Dunn outside. Clock at 6. Beal with it. Gafford picks him up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Now Thompson launches it from deep. Collins rips down the board. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dunn outside. Batum gets the bucket.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And here's Thompson for 3. They get the rebound. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket. Here's MP. 16 seconds left in the fourth.
Come around.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And a little spring cleaning now. Let's see what stays and what's gone in the new power rankings. You take a look at the Thunder. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. And for Los Angeles, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with MP. And it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle. With this being the last game of the season, DB, teams around the league really only have 2 options.
You're right, Kevin. I mean, those lucky enough to be in the playoffs have their eyes set solely on being at their best when that moment comes. For the others, you sort of look around the locker room and try to determine what this room is going to look like next year. Who's here and who is not.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. And it's good, 2 points.
Now, this is just bread and butter, folks. SGA lives inside the painted area.
Here's Leonard, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. From deep, and Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Los Angeles Lakers. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Harden's shot is off. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
And so here are the Clippers. After Oklahoma City gets the 3. Nobody near Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Zubats following the score by Oklahoma City. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Zubats.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. 29 points for him last game against Dallas. And here's Leonard from 3. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For the Clippers, Collins comes in for Ivica Zubats. And it's done in for James Harden. Then for the Thunder, Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Wallace. Now here's Holmgren. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. Outside, SGA. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. SGA's got 5.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Leonard dishes to Collins. 20 feet out. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there. The Thunder with the lead. Mitchell passes to Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Caruso. Makes it off the glass.
What you love about Alex Caruso, he's never going to force his own shot. Just going to let the offense develop.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Here's SGA. After the made shot from John Collins. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Offline from the top of the key.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Good on the triple. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
SGA kicks to Mitchell. Holmgren outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good on the putback. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. MP outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Thunder lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty... He's checked in for Los Angeles. MP comes in for Chris Dunn. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Cason Wallace comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. MP out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks had an off game. He added a few points and also helped on the glass, hauling in 3 boards. He didn't shoot the ball particularly well, something he's trying to forget as he focuses on the task at hand. Guys?
Very interesting report, Allie, indeed. We thank you. Well, we haven't seen too many games like that out of him before.
And you know what? I'm thinking we'll see a different guy here tonight. Hard to imagine he'd have back-to-back bad games.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll rally. He's discouraged with the way he played, but I don't think he'll dwell on it. He knows how to deal with a bit of adversity.
Now, here's MP. After the miss from Chet Holmgren, MP finds Leonard. Harden outside. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Harden. Thunder trailing by 5. Mitchell in the corner. Can they get it? And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
And Leonard gets it to go.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. So, for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Lopez. And Jones subbed in for James Harden. And then for Oklahoma City, Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Alex Caruso. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Thunder trailing by 7. Wallace dishes to Mitchell. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Wiggins. Wallace has got 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Dunn outside. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. Over Holmgren. And the shot is long. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Back to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dunn kicks to Jones. Back to Dunn. Pass to MP. There's the 3. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Coming right back. MP with a huge 3.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Clippers on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight matchup for the Clippers after 2 quarters.
One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball, Shaq. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. Their execution has been exceptional. And now, how about a peek at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs come into focus?
Taking a look at the Clippers. The playoffs right around the corner. Tonight's going to be about fine-tuning and getting ready for the postseason.
Yeah, 1 game left to play. You want to stay as healthy as possible and go out with a win.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Jalen Williams out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Holmgren. He has yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside Williams. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. Jones for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams finds Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Zubac. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And 11 points for Wallace.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Harden the pass to MP. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Stolen by Zubac. And Leonard has it in the corner. And another three for the Clippers.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Thunder trailing by 9. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Over Harden. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Opportunistic Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. Distinction every young player would love to have. You look at MP, he's just not quite in the running at this point. And while he's had a pretty good season, it doesn't look like he'll be a contender.
And you can't give him anything but major credit for what he's been able to do here in his rookie season.
Well, listen, you guys know how hard it is to predict how a guy will handle his first year. But now, with almost a full season behind us, we can say he's shown a ton of character this year.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Wallace. Clippers leading by 8. MP outside. Back to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jones kicks to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Williams. A three from Leonard. A rebound by Mitchell. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well.
And one of the great strengths in SGA's game, the ability to maintain control and finish through contact.
Here's Jones after the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Outside, Jones. Offensive rebound. And that one is good from Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Inside, here's Williams, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got his second basket of the night. On the wing, Jones. Back to MP. Second chance shot. Thunder with the rebound. Mitchell in the corner from outside the arc, and Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 6. Leonard the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Well, Thunder have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
You can see the athleticism of Derrick Jones Jr. causes a ton of issues for the defense. That is why
Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for Derrick Jones. MP comes in for Chris Dunn. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to MP, and Leonard has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. The three from MP. A rebound by Mitchell. Thunder trailing by 14. Harden out there with MP. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Collins. And it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's Mitchell missing. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nice shot by Wallace.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Now Bogdanović. Here's MP. Shoots the 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Ivica Zubac has checked in for John Collins. And it's Derek Jones in for Bogdanović. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Kawhi! Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 3. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Leonard. Jones outside. MP looking around. Now Leonard takes the 3. No good. Williams fires. And the 3 misses. Clippers leading by 10. Now MP. Outside, Jones. Harden. The 3 is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Outside Leonard. Here's Jones. Outside Leonard. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Holmgren. The 3 doesn't go. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones outside. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. See you next time.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Portland Trailblazers here at their home, Moda Center. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a chance here to check out some stats for Damian Lillard.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. James Harden out there with MP. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And for the Trailblazers, Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Donovan Clingan out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Holiday in at the point. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring 2 teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
Pass to Sharp. Leonard against Avdia. Inside, Zubac with the steal. MP looking around. From 11 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Avdia. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Grant outside. Stolen by Collins. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Sharp. And he banks in the layup.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 8-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
And after not winning a title for the first 11 years of his career, Jrue Holiday finally breaks through in 2021, Coach.
And another in 2024. Wherever Holiday has gone during his career, he's fit like a glove, B.A. He's an experienced veteran and a leader both on and off the floor.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Sinks the tray.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Now here's MP. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Pass to Sharp. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Sharp's got 6 points.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Now here's MP. Leonard for 3. Here's Zubac. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Grant. And Lillard subbed in for Jrue Holiday. And then for Los Angeles, Jones, he's checked in for John Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in for Harden. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Lillard with the ball. Coming off a 16-point game against San Antonio. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. So it's Portland now. They trail by 6. Outside Sharp. Portland moving it around. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. And it's all from three-point range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Dunn outside. Back to Jones. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Blazers trail by 9. Outside, Williams. Back to Lillard. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And it's Lillard with the response triple. No one more competitive than Dame.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Dunn. No points yet. Pass to Jones. And here's MP. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. Blazers. Grant's checked in for Murray. Avdia comes in for Thibault. And Holiday subbed in for Henderson. And the Clippers making a change here as well. MP's checked in for Bogdanovich. Avdia's the 3 with Grant at the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Dunn. Here's MP. Takes it inside.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Grant outside, pass to Holiday. Avdia outside. There's the triple, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now here's MP. Outside Harden. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
On the wing, Grant. Fires the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Harden. Here's Dunn. From outside, off the mark. Blazers trail by 4. Pass to Avdia. Lets it go from deep. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Deni Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Deni was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Offensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you.
A new day. Allie, thank you. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Clingan, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Damian Lillard. And then for Los Angeles, Zubats, he's checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Jones. And Leonard subbed in for Harden. Now here's Avdia, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Collins. 6-point lead. MP outside. Back to Collins. Pass to Zubats. Rejected by Clingan.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Clingan.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Collins finds Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Avdia. Leonard's got room with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Dunn. Leonard, left side. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Clippers ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey everybody, it's Portland Trailblazer basketball on tap in a game that's proven to be a healthy matchup through the first half.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch.
Checking out the Trailblazers. They're trying to close out strong. Don't want to lose any ground.
Yeah, last week of the season, they have a lot to play for. I think they may have to learn something in these next few games to take them in the momentum of the playoffs.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shaedon Sharpe really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. James Harden out there with MP, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Leonard, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Portland. It's a one-point game. And they take the lead.
Such a strong guard. Jrue Holiday finishing through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And what you like about Jeremy Grant, the consistency from year to year, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he can shoot it, but defensively, you can put him on the opponent's best scorer. 3 and D and then some. Such a reliable vet for this team.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The Clippers shooting 56% today. Pass to MP. Lets it fly. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Leonard's got 6.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Outside Sharp. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 15.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to MP. Here's the 3. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Collins. Still no points. Harden surveying the D. The three-pointer off the mark. Portland leading by 4. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And here you have the best teams when it comes to three-point shooting this season. Fourth, the Clippers.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. MP outside. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Leonard gets the bucket.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Portland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Sharp. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by the Clippers. Now MP. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Nice shot by Harden.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Grant outside. Lillard outside. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for Klingon. Murray comes in for Grant, and it's Henderson in for Holiday. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. Jones comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Leonard, and it's Dunn in for James Harden.
Okay, Brook Lopez, we see you can still get up.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Dunn, the pass to MP. Here's MP taking it inside. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It goes on Shaedon Sharp.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Two shots.
Free throw good. MP to the obvious. Checked in for Sharp. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Out to Lillard. Avdia from outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Clippers trail by 3. Dunn, the pass to MP. Jones feels it out. There's Bogdanović with the 3. Buries it from 3. Bogdanović has got 9.
Well, always ready to get off a 3 of his own. That last bucket was just added motivation for Bogdanović.
Lillard outside. Henderson outside. Avdia from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a
group getting ready for Portland. Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Murray. Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson. And Holiday subbed in for Damian Lillard. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Jones. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Bogdanović. And MP subbed in for Dunn. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Jeremy Grant out there with Clingan. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Clippers trail by 7. Collins outside. Can't get the 3.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, a little aggressiveness pays off for Grant inside. And as a coach, you love to see that effort.
Here's MP. Now Leonard. 5 to shoot. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
1:52 left to play in the 4th quarter. From deep, the triple drops.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Clingan has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's MP. Now Collins. Now Harden. With the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Trailblazers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
And for the year, this will be the third win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And so Portland takes the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And here, late in the season, a good time now to follow up on our Rookie of the Year race. Which young players have separated themselves as the best of the bunch? You look at MP, he's just not quite in the running at this point. And while he's had a pretty good season, it doesn't look like he'll be a contender.
And how cool has it been to watch this group of young players develop and grow over the course of their rookie season?
Well, it's incredible just how much they have grown from wide-eyed newcomers to grizzly veterans over the course of just one season.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Horford is out there with Kuminga. And it's Moody in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. MP out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Trailblazers. Here's Harden on the wing. Shoots over Curry. Harden gets the bucket.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Podziemski, the bounce pass. Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And GA, with his performance, he is now tied for second for most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. That's 378 triples shared for now.
Clock is at 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Pass to Podziemski. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Jones, the pass to Zubac, launches it. Harden can't hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul for the Clippers. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. John Collins comes in for Derek Jones. And Chris Dunn subbed in for James Harden. And then for Golden State, Draymond Green, he's checked in for Moses Moody. And it's Buddy Hield in for Brandon Podziemski. Curry finds Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Horford with the screen on Dunn. Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
MP with it. Scoreless thus far. Dunn misses the three. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Hield can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. He's checked in for Los Angeles. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Post. And he drops it in from the low post. Post has got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Harden out there with MP. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here's MP. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Now, here's Moody. Covered by MP. Moody the pass to Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warriors fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
Now, MP. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Majemski on the wing. Covered by MP. 2 points. That one goes.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Dunn outside. Pass to Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Leonard, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. And Golden State also making a change. Horford's checked in. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from James Harden. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. And again for 3.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg. And the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember.
And that top mark is owned by Steph Curry. 402 triples set back in 2016. But for now, a new mark for second place.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes. So don't worry about that, guys.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, MP. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. 5 on the clock. Dunn dishes to MP. And here's Leonard from 3. Horford with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Warriors leading by 4. Moody with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Here's Curry. Green finds Moody. To the left wing. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Now here's Harden. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Trailblazers in Portland. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense, and we'll be right back after this.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Well, looking at the Warriors, 1 week left in their season, and things haven't gone the way they'd hoped. So better luck next time.
You're all heart. Tough to be on the outside looking in. They're hoping for brighter days ahead. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Clippers.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to succeed, and I don't see that in the first half.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Moody. And it's Horford in at the center, walking down the middle. Outside Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
It's Curry with the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the three off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Podziemski, the bounce pass. Horford the pass to Curry. And here is Moody. No good on the triple. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Boone. And it's sent back by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from James Harden.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And here's Harden following Jonathan Kuminga's three. Harden kicks to Jones. Nobody near Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones. He's got 13.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Curry wide open. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Clippers trail by 6. Harden the pass to MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Free throw good, MP.
And MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac, and it's John Collins in for Derek Jones. And both free throws good for MP. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Outside, Kuminga. Golden State moving the ball around. Rudy finds Kuminga. Curry on the wing. From downtown, and another three for Golden State.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps stringing these shots at a ridiculous clip.
MP outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Collins looking around. Now here's Leonard. T right on him. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And here is Curry. He's got 20. Kuminga kicks to Curry. Off target from three-point range. And so MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Leonard outside Bogdanovich. A three-pointer is right on target. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Curry. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Getting there. The ball's moving. Looks more like us, all right? Good to great. We're getting some decent ones. Let's get some great.
Well, preaching how... For the Clippers, Leonard comes in for Brook Lopez. And MP subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. The Warriors also with a sub. Al Horford is checked in for Quentin Post. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. To the paint. That's good from Horford on the assist by Curry. Horford's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Harden out there with MP. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here is Horford. Now Curry. Rebounded by Collins.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Now Leonard for three. That does not go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Off the glass.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Chris Dunn. Clippers trail by 6. Now MP. MP driving. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Just an important bucket from MP, and he knows it too.
Warriors leading by 4. Now Horford. Curry fires. Missed on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Harden. Beyond the arc. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul. Golden State's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Kuminga. Oh, what a play inside.
This is what Kuminga does. He plays above the rim.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. 6-point game. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard bores his way inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Curry going inside. And the rejection by Zubac. Horford with a screen on MP. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You can't say enough about Horford's poise in high-stress moments. Thrives when the whole team is counting on him.
Now here's Harden. Here's Jones. 3, good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Stephen Curry.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Curry. And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Harden looking it over. Jones outside. And he does not hit. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. MP So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
This is it, gentlemen. This is the playoffs. We worked our tails off to get here, and we'll keep working till the job is done. Because we're a pack of wild dogs, and we won't let anything get in our way. Now, there are some people outside this locker room who think we can't hack it. Some people who think we're frauds. There was even a reporter who had the nerve to say that our rookie phenom over here is going to be the biggest choke in the league. But we're going to prove those people wrong when we hoist up that Larry O'Brien trophy.
Yeah, let's go!
Hey, listen, it starts tonight, gentlemen. So let's show them what we're made of, all right?
Let's get out there.
Hang back for a second.
About that article. Oh, you mean the one by Roseanne Conway saying that I'd be the biggest bust of the first round? Yeah, haven't seen it.
It's great motivation, and I want you to use it, but don't lose sight of who you are and what you do. I don't need more MP. I just need MP. Understood?
Right. So stay within myself and let the game come to me.
That's right. Now go out there and show the world what you can do.
I'm on one!
new stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Los Angeles Clippers face a familiar opponent, but a new challenge. The start of what the entire season has led up to. Now, behind the roar of thousands, they march confidently into battle against the Houston Rockets. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round 1 action from the West here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Aaron Holiday out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Clippers, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with MP, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Taking a look at the Clippers, they come in with home court advantage, but I don't think many people expect them to skate right through.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if this series isn't hard fought. Right away, they're going to have to get into the take no prisoners mindset that you need in the playoffs.
So the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Well, this is MP's very first playoff appearance, and I asked him if he was feeling nervous. He said, quote, "I'm not going to lie, there's a different energy tonight," unquote. But no, he is not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, "We're ready for this." He's sounding confident, guys.
Sure does. MP not letting the big moment get to him. Thanks, Allie. Here's Holiday following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Thompson. 4-3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And so MP will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Well, a bold statement put out there in the press before the game. A well-known pundit claiming MP would not be able to handle the pressure in the playoffs.
Well, so much of what talking heads do on TV is generate clicks or conversation. This bit from Roseanne Conway seems like more of the same. If you've watched MP this year, you should know that he's going to have no problem finding his way here in the playoffs.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
Harden, the pass to MP. Leonard on the wing. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Thompson with a screen. Holiday passes to Thompson. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Oh, yeah, Kawhi Leonard. There's still some life left in those limbs.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Now here's MP. Back to Harden. MP, the pass to Leonard. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 5 now.
You know, three-pointers were the shots you, at one time in his career, wanted to give Leonard. Now you've got to guard him beyond the arc.
Durant's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson with a steal. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. It doesn't go for him.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
MP against Holiday. Leonard left side. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Strong move by Leonard that time. He knows exactly how to use his strength to get an advantage.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac. Collins comes in for Jones. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in for James Harden. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Kenny Smith a screen. Here's Shepard. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
The shot that time not on target. Rockets trail by 6. The 3 is up. Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Finished off the break.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so it's Houston with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Eason. 2 on the clock. 2 in the cold spell. Collins with the rebound. Dunn outside. Over Van Vliet. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And the Clippers. He's checked in for Bogdanovic. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lopez finds MP. Now here's Dunn. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And here's Collins for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Collins has got 5 points.
Really good sequence right there. Harden attacks, then moves the ball, and they end up with the 3.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors did not have a great showing. He picked up a handful of points and helped their cause with 4 rebounds as well. He could never get into a rhythm shooting the ball. He'll try to get back on track tonight. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks for that report, Allie. Even the best players have bad games. That was clearly the case the other day.
And now the question is, can he rebound from that performance? You have to have a short memory after a bad outing.
That is the question, and I'm guessing he can. I'm sure he's discouraged, but he won't dwell on it. He knows how to deal with having an off night.
Here's Van Vliet. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding. You've certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Lopez, the screen. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac checked in for Lopez. Jones comes in for John Collins. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Dunn. And Houston will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Adams. Durant comes in for Eason. Holiday's checked in for Shepard. And it's Amin Thompson in for Van Vliet. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Smith. Holiday's got his first points of the night. Los Angeles leading by 21. MP outside. Outside Jones. Leonard outside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Zubac is a towering presence inside and uses that size and strength well to convert through contact.
And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Holiday against MP. Outside Holiday. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 5.
Capella is getting better at sharing the ball, wanting to improve that part of his game.
Leonard on the wing. A minute 6 left in the second period. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 9 points in the game.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Up top, Capella. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And here's MP from outside. Thompson pulls it in. Holiday against Leonard. Smith passes to Durant. And the shot goes.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this in sync, they make it look easy, just like us in the studio.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
I see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Yeah, it is.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amin Thompson out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Thompson goes in. The three, Smith. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Holiday passes to Thompson. Here's Şengün. And it's in there. Şengün's got his second basket.
You see right there, kind of the quiet strength that Şengün has. I mean, he's got balance, but his size and strength, really an asset for him.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Down low. Here's Holiday. And there it is for him. Holiday's got 7.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Şengün. Here's Holiday. For 3, Durant. The rebound by MP.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Harden. Leonard outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Smith. The 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac. Collins comes in for Jones. Bogdanovich has checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in for Harden. And then for Houston, Eason's checked in for Smith. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. Back to MP. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Eason against Collins. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Drops in the 3. VanVleet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dunn, the pass to MP. Bogdanovich on the wing, guarded by Durant. Pass to MP. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Dunn right side. Outside Bogdanovich. Fires in the triple. Bogdanovich has got 5.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Durant looking around. Here's VanVleet. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson. Over MP. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Changes for Los Angeles. Batum comes in for Brown, and MP subbed in for Milton. Durant, he's checked in for Houston. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Bogdanovich. Batum outside. Collins with a screen on Eason. Batum. Şengün with a steal. Bogdan Bogdanovich is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's John Collins. Then it's MP. And it's Dunn in at the one. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Dunn outside. The three ball. Up and in on the layup. And it's 9 points in the game for John Collins.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Şengün, the screen. Puts up a three. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Banked it in off the glass.
Wanting it more, MP doing work inside.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And here are the Clippers now. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. Dunn outside. Lets the three fly. Rockets with a rebound. Shoots from the block. And another basket for Houston.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
MP outside. Oh, swiped away. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Pass to Eason from outside the arc. Kept alive. Here's Şengün. Yep, that one's good. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Batum outside. Shot clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Eason. Batum. Here's Dunn. Lays it up and banks it in.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Van Vliet outside. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Collins. And he nails it. Up top Dunn. Guarded by Van Vliet. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, what was it like competing in your first playoff game, and how were you able to come away with a victory?
This is what you live for. Big stakes, crazy crowds. I loved it. Jen, I can't wait for Game 2.
And what were some keys to the victory?
Oh, man, we're a pack of wild dogs, you know? So we just have to get after it, and the wins will come.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everyone.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Los Angeles Clippers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Rockets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Then it's Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And for the Clippers, in the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden out there with MP. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. You look at the Clippers. Well, they started off with a Game 1 win. Now they need to get another one here to keep the home court advantage.
And even with that win in Game 1, they can't take their foot off the proverbial pedal, right? As good as they were last game, they'll need to be better tonight to avoid a letdown.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
Just didn't do a lot wrong in that game. Just a solid win all around.
Now here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. Over Collins. And that one's good. Durant's got his team on the board to start the game for the Rockets.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Collins wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. And here are the Rockets now. Thompson from long range. Cans it from downtown.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Now, here's MP. Collins kicks to Harden. Leonard with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant with the wide open net. From outside, off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside Leonard. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Collins. From past the arc. Rockets with the rebound.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Harden. But Trey is held in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets seemed to be struggling. He added a few points in addition to scoring, strong on the glass with 5 rebounds, too. It was a rough outing for him. Never got it going. We'll see if retribution is in the cards tonight. Guys?
Interesting. Thanks, Allie. So, what do we think held him back?
You know, he certainly didn't seem to have the same level of energy that we're accustomed to seeing. I mean, he just looked a bit fatigued out there.
You know, it could have been fatigue. It could have been those close plays, which could have gone either way. He didn't make them and never got into his rhythm after that.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Back to Harden. Pass to Collins. Fires from deep. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Collins. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. Jones comes in for Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in for James Harden. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Jabari Smith. Shepard's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Shepard. Over MP. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Milton's checked in. Checked in for Los Angeles. James Harden comes in for Shake Milton. Şengün's checked in for Houston. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones is out there with MP. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Van Vliet outside. 4 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Eason. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Eason's got 7.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Harden kicks to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Eason. Here's Şengün. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So, for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Derek Jones. And it's John Collins in for Chris Dunn. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. A 3 from Leonard. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Boy, this guy doing his job spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
Shoots. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
You get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
Harden finds MP. Leonard on the wing, defended by Durant. Baseline J on the way, and Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Durant feeling it out a bit. From deep three-point land. The Clippers grab the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. The Clippers need to get off a shot. MP, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So here's Şengün. Collins grabs the miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Eason. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Leonard against Thompson. Leonard, no luck.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Harden looking it over. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And it's off from three-point range. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And
the previous play is under review.
Signaling they are going to review the tape.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with even more attack.
See, this is why you should be coaching, Jet. An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Guys, Game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take Game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Here's Harden. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
Now here's Durant. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads, cut down to just 1 on the basket from Holiday.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Outside Durant with a tie. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. In the corner, Harden. Shot clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. minutes into the second half of play now. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Now, MP. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by KD. That one falls. Leonard's got 17.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Outside, KD. Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass. That's 7 points from Amen Thompson.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Holiday against MP. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Thompson outside. Back to KD. Here's Holiday for the lead. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Can he keep it going? Again, Los Angeles.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Şengün with the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
MP passes to Leonard. MP outside. Harden against Thompson. Puts up a 3. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. Shepard's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. The Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for Lopez. MP comes in for Bogdanovic. And it's Harden in for Shake Milton. The Rockets also changing it up. Şengün comes in for Steven Adams. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. MP outside. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And he makes the first.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac has checked in for Derek Jones. And Collins subbed in for Chris Dunn. The Rockets also changing it up. Smith checked in for Tari Eason. Aaron Holiday comes in for Shepard. And it's Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. MP out there with Harden. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, MP. After the missed 3 from KD. Back to MP. Now Collins. Puts one up from 19. Şengün with the rebound. Durant down low. He's covered by Leonard. And it doesn't go. Now MP. Outside Leonard. Ooh, Kawhi gets it to go.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Durant against Leonard. Holiday outside. He drills the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Leonard. Harden outside. Here's Collins. Outside Leonard. And hit the three. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Now Smith. To take the lead. Rebounded by Collins. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 1:16 left in the game. Leonard. Kawhi Leonard battles for two.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Rockets trail by 4. Now here's Durant, and the shot goes in.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Now here's MP. Outside Leonard. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Shot from 16. Smith there for the rebound. Holiday looking over the floor. And down goes the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here's Zubac. Collins. Harden outside. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Leonard inside. Goes up again. It's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Durant fires, and there's the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Los Angeles Clippers have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Rockets? Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
On the way is Game 3 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. This series all tied at 1 apiece. Tonight's winner, a chance to seize some momentum. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Houston Rockets here at Toyota Center. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. MP is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. And for the Rockets, KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Aaron Holiday, and it's Şengün in at the center position. Taking a look at the Rockets, they may be the lower seed, but they have a chance to take the lead in this series.
Yeah, and they've done well to get this series tied at 1 game apiece. Now they need to take control, and to do that, they've got to defend their house.
Thompson goes in for 3. Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
MP to pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 16, it's rebounded by Şengün.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Durant against Leonard. From the left block. No good off the glass. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Zubac. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. So it's the Rockets now. Thompson scanning the floor. Smith right side. Shoots over Collins. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Harden finds MP. To Zubac. Leonard outside. Quad terrific move that is.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. MP outside. Fires for 3. The dive for the ball. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, MP. Pass to Collins. Durant against Leonard. 6 to shoot. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 5 points.
Oh, over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him.
Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Counted.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. Jones comes in for Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Leonard. And it's Dunn in for Harden. Now here's MP. Still without a bucket. Outside Bogdanovic. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
This is Bogdanovic's game. Catch, shoot, score.
Here's Shepherd. 1:03 left to play in the first. Pass to Eason. Houston working the ball around. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The rebound by Bogdanovic. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Van Vliet with it. Adams up top. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Shepherd. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Now here's Dunn. Page. Adams grabs the miss. Here's Shepherd. Over MP. No good from 11 feet. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to our coverage of he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Rockets trail by 6. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's MP, then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Bogdanovic in at the small forward position. Here's Shepherd. Adams with a screen on MP. Shepherd, that's good. Shepherd's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Leonard on the wing. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pass to Shepherd. To the paint. And Sengun, throw it down.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The Clippers lead by 4. Now here's Dunn. Leonard on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Van Vliet up top, defended by Dunn. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
MP up top. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bogdanovich, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And it's Easton penetrating. Got it. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Jones with a screen on Sengun. Leonard for 3. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Adams. And here's Sengun, defended by Bogdanovich. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. From behind the arc. They get it again. And here's Shepherd for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Shepherd's got 9 points.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Smith, he's checked in for Adams. Kevin Durant comes in for Sengun. Holiday's checked in for Shepherd. And it's Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac, he's checked in for Jones. Collins comes in for Leonard. And it's Harden in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Zubac. Up and over Smith. And it falls all over the rim and in. Zubac has got his second bucket on the night.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
The Clippers in the lead. Now Dunn. No points so far.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. And Houston making a change here. Good on the second one. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Durant. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back to it over and over again. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
The Clippers' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Aaron Holiday out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The Rockets trail. Thompson with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock at 6. Inside. Şengün. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on MP.
Now that's how you force the issue with the defense. Şengün really powered his way through that foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Harden. MP outside. Leonard on the wing. Collins outside. Pass to MP. Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 1. Thompson passes to Smith. Outside Holiday. Basket's good. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Şengün. He has 7. 5 on the clock. Şengün, a screen on MP. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. MP hammers it down.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Holiday finds Smith. And no good. Excellent D there from Collins. Pass to Leonard. Back to Collins. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Collins has gotten his first basket of the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Now Durant. From 10 feet away. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. 1:56 left to play in the third. Harden from outside. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key. But he can also work you over from the corner.
Back to Durant. Over Leonard. Durant owning the inside.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Houston will go for a different look here. Steven Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Eason comes in for Smith. Shepherd, he's checked in for Holiday. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Amen Thompson. And then for Los Angeles, Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. Jones comes in for Collins. And it's Dunn in for Kawhi Leonard. Outside Jones. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. Here's Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Left side Eason from the arc. Drains the triple. Eason's got 5 now.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Gone outside. Outside Jones. Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. Gone outside. Hits the trifecta.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Rockets trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Shepherd. 9 points in the game. Back to VanVleet. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by MP. Left side Harden. Shoots over Shepherd. And again, it's the Clippers converting. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining. Houston making a change here. Capella's checked in, and then for Los Angeles, MP's checked in for Lopez, and it's Harden in for Bogdanovic. The Clippers lead by 3. On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's MP in at the 3. Pass to Dunn. No good from the wing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Eason. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. MP outside. To the right side. Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
So they take the lead.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Capella. Holiday comes in for Eason. And it's Amin Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. And then for Los Angeles, Zubats, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Collins in for Dunn. Harden scanning the floor. Here's MP from about 16.
And MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for MP. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. The shot is money.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Here's Harden. Here's MP. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Durant against Leonard. Harden fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Up top, Durant. Leonard defending. Here's Smith. Collins rips down the board.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let him score there.
Outside Leonard, puts up the tray. It's cleared away by Thompson.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Yeah, a great chance here for Smith to show how he can handle pressure situations. He had a lot of poise at the line in college.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Collins. Holiday with the rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for Houston. Durant surveying the D. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter.
You can never forget about Kawhi. If you do, he'll turn a gimme into a rejection.
Harden.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He was direct with his message, saying, quote, "This is the playoffs. Leave it all out there on the floor. It's winning time. Finish it." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Here's Harden, and they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Holiday. Up top, Durant. Leonard defending. Smith outside. He's off from 3. And stolen by Durant. Holiday outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.